Hello, everyone. Happy Thursday. Welcome to the Thursday stream. If you don't already know who I am, my name is Estaney. I'm a variety streamer, art streamer, voice actress, and when the game permits, VTuber, but that hasn't been the case lately. Welcome on in, everybody. Today we're going to be playing more of the Outer Wilds DLC, Echoes of the Eye. I'm very excited because we left on quite the cliffhanger last time. That cliffhanger being, we've been exploring this ring world, and we swam on down at the end of its cycle and found a room full of bodies of alien skeletons. So we're going to be doing more of that today. Hey Gummy Bread, hey Lost, hey Blue, and hey Sock. Welcome on in, everybody. Was the game near the beginning with the animated puzzle box? Oh shoot, what was that called? Hold on. I'll pull it up in Steam, because I have to go through there to load up Outer Wilds anyway, and we're not going to wait too long for that because I'm very excited to play more of it. Alright, already streamed. I'll recognize it when I see it. I think it's one that Nano recommended to me, actually. What's it called? Oh my gosh, I've streamed so many games. But yeah, it's the one I think you're referring to. It's an interesting point and click puzzle game with a very whimsical and slightly weird art style. What was it called? Where is it? I've streamed too many games, y'all. Where is it? I actually have a lot of puzzle games I could recommend. I have played so many of them. I love puzzle games. If you ever want me to recommend a puzzle game to you, I could probably get you one. What's it called? Why can't I find it? Um, Jeez, where is it? um, I think it had either a one word or two word title. I'm leaning towards a two-word title. I'm very surprised. I'm not seeing it in here. Wait. Oh, no, it was the Tiny Bang story. That's right. I found it. I can even get you a link to. Yeah, I was going to say I could get you a link to the store page, but I don't know how to get that link from my Steam app. Hey, Cullen! If it doesn't turn up now, I can always ask for Puzzle Game Rex some other time. No worries, I got you. It's called The Tiny Bang Story. It's a little bit weird. I love the art style though, even though it's a little bit weird, and it was pretty good. I had a lot of fun with it. It's also currently on sale for $1.25 until February 3rd. So if you want to grab it for less than a soda, you can get it for about the price of a bottle of water. It's been on my radar a bit, but I haven't learned much about it. It's pretty good. If you like point and clicks like Machinarium, or what else is in that style? Sangar, thank you for hosting. Welcome on in. I'm trying to think of other games that are in that style. But yeah, if you like Machinarium, or basically your general point and click puzzle, you'll like the Tiny Bang Story. All right. I should just do a video on all the different puzzle games I've played that I love. That'll be later when I have time. All right. Speaking of puzzles and mysteries, let's play more Outer Wilds. Machinarium is a favorite, so yeah, nice. Or I guess stuff like Deponia kind of counts, but it's way more along the vibes of Machinarium. Because Deponia is more comedy and more terrible in that Rufus is trash and belongs in the trash. Okay. Oh yeah, Deponia was intended to be comedy. To be fair, Sock, it did have some. It had some funny elements. It did. But also, Rufus is trash, and we could not tolerate that. Esteemed review, throw Rufus into the garbage. I remember it to be better. Well, I mean, you probably played it in a different time before we were all, you know, aware of how terrible that kind of stuff is. So it is incredibly sexist, unfortunately. Like, it has, and Rufus is the worst person. I feel like they're trying to make him like the Homer Simpson or the Peter Griffin or whatever of his game, in that he's a deplorable human, and that is apparently comedy. But no, I can't recommend Deponia. Yeah, that makes sense, Sock. I'm all for funny point and clicks, but that doesn't mean they're all good. It's very much a product of its time because it's fairly old. And like I said, they were trying to make. I should wake up and fly in my ship. They're trying to make Rufus so terrible that it's funny, but it was just kind of painful. Especially because that's your POV character. That's your protagonist. And I'm like, I don't want to be this asshole, okay? I don't. Hey, look, it's Quantum Moon. I forgot. I need to mark. It still says I haven't been to Hollow's Lantern. Maybe we should head to Hollow's Lantern. Oh, and that's the stranger. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and mark the stranger. But we're gonna go to Hollow's Lantern first. Oops. There we go. I'm just remembering the controls. We made it, what? Did we make it to the third game, Sock? I don't remember for Deponia. I know we at least made it to the second game, and that was a bit of a mistake. Gotta love reminding yourself of the controls every time. Don't remember. Yeah, I don't really remember either, unfortunately. But yeah, there's a thing inside one of the little craters. Oh gosh. Yeah, that one. Which I know I've landed in. That's so awkward. Well, this is fine. Oh, come on! I'm pretty sure this is where I wedged the ship before, too. Yeah, I know I've read this before. Location is now inhospitable. Evacuation recommended. Increased volcanic activity detected. Increased solar activity detected. And then there's this here. Oh, maybe we never found this. Friends at the Timberhearth mine, the last type of ore you sent us survives the longest indirect heat. I think even third game almost. I don't know. Either way, we ended up dropping it because Rufus is trash. Belongs in the trash. Can you send us more of the same for additional testing? We're attempting to improve its durability and our forge has already burned through everything you sent. We'll deliver more ore to Hollow Lantern immediately. You must be fired up about crafting the Ash Twin Project's protective shell. My gratitude. I imagine we'll also have an updated estimate soon, of how much ore is needed to seal off the Ash Twin Project. Will it be more than we initially thought? It will be significantly more. The smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. Interesting. The idea of an encasement that's supernova-proof, however briefly, has kindled my curiosity. So that also suggests... Interesting. That also suggests if we hang about... No, but that's not true. I guess it's supernova-proof enough to send stuff back in time. But I remember we definitely took the core out of the Ash Twin Project and then just kind of floated around in there until the supernova happened and then we died. And yeah, this is down in the mine. Okay. Huh, alright. Now I gotta get back to the ship and see if that has fully updated our log. Did you happen to watch what happens if you leave the core in and wait for the supernova? I haven't. Ooh, that could be worth checking out. So now we have the volcanic testing site. Ore samples from the Nome mines on Timberhearth were sent to this volcano for durability testing. The Nome were trying to craft a briefly supernova-proof shell to encase the Ash Twin Project. Even the smallest crack or opening in the protective shell would destroy everything. And yeah, looks like that's done. Cool. So, we need to go to Ash Twin then, because I kind of want to check that out. And I feel like we've already lost enough time. Then we can kind of ignore this stranger for now. Uh-oh. I'm like, you know what? Maybe let's, not fly into the sun. Human bodies are weird, biology is weird. Yes, this is all true. These are all very weird things. Oh, you thought about myself, my identity. I might have non-binary tendencies. Well, you know what? I'm proud of you, Sok, for continuing to explore your identity. That'll do. All right. Which one was it? I mean, that's fair. Like, you could still be, like, femme non-binary. Or, like, you could even be she, her, and be non-binary. I've just missed it, so let's, because I would have to have been on the other side of it. That's okay. But right now I identify as a very sleepy girl, that's fine. I do hope you get some good sleep. Yes, you did, Sok. You said that you think you may have broken it. And that if it was still hurting today, you were gonna go to a doctor. I don't know if this will get revealed in time. I mean, we still have plenty of oxygen. As long as it's going to take less than 3 minutes for our friend the Ember Twin to circle back around. And there it is. Is it this one? No, it's this one. Mostly just hurt in the morning, but it's better now. It was a bit blue and black in one spot, but it's moving fine. Well, that's good. There we go. How long have we got? About 10 minutes. I will take some time to look around at everything then. I'm pretty sure I've read all this, but let's make sure. Because I remember I was in quite a hurry the last time I was reading it. It might be over before Monday, if not, it's a case for the dog. Sounds like a good plan. Advanced warp core in the center of Ash Twin. More about the Ash Twin project. Oh, I was gonna read this, but I realized it pauses while I'm reading. I wonder what that says. No, that's cool. We're gonna leave. We're leaving it active. Don't you worry, game. Another closed-eye statue. Don't remember if it says anything. What do you mean? The pronoun extension doesn't seem to be working for me. Sometimes it doesn't work for me too. You might need to refresh your browser. So, we gotta just chill for 10 minutes. Blue, is there a good place for us to stand to witness what happens while we're in here? Or does it not matter? Also, this music is getting intense. There we go. That's a bit more relaxing. You know, it is making me wonder also, are the Nome capable of speech? Or do they only communicate through text? You'll have enough time to look all around. Okay. To the masks and the core. Okay. Should I have the core open? We've got quite a time to wait. Whoa! Ah! That was very disorienting. You do not need to open the core. Okay, good to know. Alright, 7 more minutes. How are we gonna fill it? You know what we could do? I'm gonna not freeze time while we're reading so we can read some stuff while we wait. Okay, so this is talking about the excavation of Ash Twin, sending information back in time. You don't need this information to do important stuff in the game, but I like it because it looks cool and can tie some details together. I mean, I'm down to look for cool stuff. Like I said, this, like now that we've done Hollow's Lantern, that took a lot of time out of the cycle already. So, seeing something cool, I'm down for it. Finish relocating all subterranean plants we met while digging. Need to keep our eye on how we've altered the environment. Can hardly believe Rami's hypothesis that the high energy lab was true. So I'm gonna reread this now that I've done the high energy lab. I feel like rereading this stuff could be good. Like now we know that they're using black hole technology to send stuff back in time. Poke just sent the warp core for the final tower to us from the Black Hole Forge. Now Ash Twin can be connected with Giant's Deep, where Cassava is working to create the orbital probe cannon, and Phlox is sculpting the memory statues. It's not by accident the core of our warp tower was the last to be forged. The cores could have been forged faster if Cassava had interrupted my work less. No longer needed for mediating your disagreements. Okay. Also, some optional extra fun you could do now or later, but what feels a little more spoilers. Yeah, you don't tell me then. Our friends on Giant's Deep tested the orbital probe cannon today. Mallow tells me the cannon's doing well. Memory statues are done. I do think it's really interesting that the game definitely suggests that the Nome are responsible somehow for causing the sun to go supernova, and then it turns out, nope, it's not. It's not the case. I'm impressed by their mental fortitude. Yes, I'll turn it on once I'm done reading or when we, but yes, feel free also to remind me if I forget to turn it on again. The sun station will receive the order to fire the sun, prompting it to explode. And then that fires the orbital probe cannon, sending us back in time 22 minutes. Yes, we're very aware of this loop. Sun station didn't work. halting our research into creating a supernova for this moment. And they're investigating the comet with the ghost stuff. Okay. A narrative bait and switch? Yep, very much so. 2 minutes. Okay. Perfect. That's okay, Kulan. You're always welcome to hang out and lurk. You're never required to talk. Going to be throwing a bunch more stuff at my stream in the next month or so. It's all a bit overwhelming, I can imagine. It sounds like you've got some exciting ideas in the pipeline, though. Okay, so these... Oh! Oh, and then you can see... Yeah! It's forming a black hole there. Could I jump into that? Nope. Not in time. I kind of want to jump into that. And see where it takes me. Next time. Yes. You can see the information from the masks going through, though. Yeah. Many black holes, Kulan, is the basis for warp, or not warp, but like teleportation travel in the game. Maybe another time. Or maybe the same time. But I have other things I want to do right now. I want to go check out the stranger. That's not what I wanted. What? Why isn't it letting me autopilot to it? There we go, because I hadn't clicked on it. I can let you know. Probably. Oh. I went upside down. feel like I've forgotten all the controls. How do I do anything? Alright, good enough. We're not going to use the ship again today. Or in the next 22 minutes. We can just kind of leave it cracked. Oh, right. You wanted me to check to see if I had question marks. I'm pretty sure I do. Or you mean outside of the stranger? I don't think so. No. It's just the stranger. So we're gonna pick up where we left it last time. And that's by going... Oh gosh, I'm lagging a little bit, sorry. Oh, it wasn't this one. These are all in the same... Because I know that there's a couple of these things. Jeez, why am I lagging so much? Maybe it was that one? Or maybe it only happens, like the panel goes loose at some point? I'm not sure. Strangers and kind to GPUs? Yeah, but it's lagging more than it used to. But I also definitely need a new GPU. I gotta love how updating my driver has seemed to cause these issues to start. Because yeah, I updated my graphics driver and I've been noticing a bunch of issues since then. I might need to roll it back if I can. Or check and see if there's a new update. I mean, it's not like huge issues, just like annoying issues. Because, yeah, ever since I've updated, things have been a little bit stuttery. Like, you know, more so than usual. Alright, was it you? No. It must be the flood that comes through ends up knocking it loose. Unless there's a way to open it otherwise. Do you remember how you got in? Yeah, there was one panel that was further back than the others. And it was just like that, and I don't know why. I also don't remember which one it was. Maybe... What if we move the lanterns? Because I know that... light has to do with a lot of stuff here. Aha. So they've got little flames in them as well. So yeah, the last time I played, this was the last... Oh. I wonder... I can roast marshmallows and doze off here! Oh my goodness. Now I need to know, are there more secret doors? Probably not. Nope, just the one. Hey, Joda! It's fire? It is, but it looks like ghost matter. I'm trying to see if I can find one of those devices anywhere. I remember they were in the lab with all the ghost matter. Oh, it's another projector thing. Oh, is this what the lanterns are for? Of course they are. So they were what? Making some sort of track or path or bridge in the bottom of the little temple place, it looks like. And then some kind of hidden cave? So, fun fact, I've been trying to use my flashlight to power those projectors. It only just dawned on me I can use lanterns. Of course I can. Oh my goodness, look at all the... We found like a slide reel storage room. Alright, we need to find another lantern. Oh, I mean, I know there's a ton right there, so we can just take that one. Now let's see if I remember how to get back there. I think it was this way. And then down? Is it down or... Yeah, I think it was down. Is it this place? Probably. Yeah. This is going to be so much clearer than anything I've done before. I'm very excited. Okay. Okay, so that's all. Oh, there's definitely stuff happening, though. Okay, so we see a couple of the aliens hanging out. All right, so we see like a map of the solar system. And wait, what's happening here? Is this the ring world? It's gotta be. Passing in front of the sun. But what does this represent? It looks like it's getting further away and then goes flat. And then it just kind of hits here and stops while everything else keeps moving. Why? And then something about the eye. We know what the bottom device is now. It's got the flame in it. I mean, I say we know. We're more familiar with what that is. I don't know what the thing on the left is. Is that the little pod that they're in? Probably. And then there's something about this ring, the planet with the ring and the moon. So that's them seeing the eye. And then projecting, I guess, their consciousnesses to it. Or scanning it. And then it goes red. And then the universe goes red and turns to ash and fades. And then he turns to ash and fades. And then from his bones, new life grows. And he's horrified by that. Oh my gosh, he looks like a little deer owl friend. And then he's kind of lost all hope. And then gets angry. And then they burn their temples down. Because it seems like they think that the eye of the universe is responsible for the destruction of all things. Huh. Is that the only other one down here? Yes. Okay. What is this one showing? It looks like signals. Like the top one looks like it's a single waveform or pulse or something. Then the second one looks like it's maybe echoing back, hence the name of the DLC, Echoes of the Eye. And it's like another echo, it seems like, maybe. Hey, creepy friend. Lighting a fire. Getting another echo. What? Maybe... So, first signal... Second signal? Maybe? Huh. You know what? I'm gonna take this lantern with me. I don't know if we have time, but I know there was another projector room. That I never inserted a lantern in before, so we never got all of the details. I wonder what this is supposed to mean. It definitely seems like it's some kind of bridge. Uh-oh. Well, that could have been worse. Jeez, come on. Whew. All right. Looks like one of those Zen garden sand drawing things. Kind of does. It looks like everything there is going to be underwater, though. So we might not have time. Or, like, when I say time, we might not be able... It might be too late. So I think it was this building here. Yeah, it was. I mean, we can still insert the lantern, but it might be broken at this point. Yeah, the lantern's gone out, so... I guess we'll need to try to find and bring a lantern there early next time. But this is still standing, so we might be able to find a way into there. I'm also trying to remember where the area was with all the ghost matter. But I know that if that's underwater in the bottom, and I'm sure it is now because all the lanterns have gone out. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is how we ended last time. We didn't even know that there was like a fire here. Oh, but interesting. It's only the other one that has an empty pod, which suggests to me that if we can get one of those devices, we might be able to insert ourselves into the pod, which sounds like a bad idea, but that's why we're gonna try it. wonder if there's anything else to explore here while all of this is broken. I'm trying to see if I can get back up here. But I might not be able to. Oh! Never mind. Oh, right. This is going to tip over. Being in here when it tips over seems like a bad idea, but it did. I mean, the fire is protected. They all also have... Do they all have bracelets? No. Okay, so we just need one of these things, potentially. And then we might be able to put ourselves in there. I would prefer to not be in here when it tips over. Like, you know, completely. Ah, dang it. I was thinking if this was still intact, in theory I could grab slides, and I guess it could still be intact. Let's see, that one's out. Well, I took the lantern out of here, so it doesn't matter now. But if it had still been intact, I could have taken other slides from... like the other location and brought them here, but that would have been a lot of work. Hey, Lori! I've got muscle relaxers or a licensed chiropractor. I woke up with a crick in my neck. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, and then this is the temple that they burned down. When they were like, no, everyone, the eye is gonna destroy everything, is what the conclusion they came to, I think. That, or they got possessed by the eye and wanted to destroy everything, but I think it's more likely that they assumed the eye was going to be the end of the universe, and they were like, well, we're not gonna worship it anymore then. Not super bad, just annoying. Kept waking me up. I just slept wrong. I would suggest just, you know... Oh, that already fell over. Gentle stretching. You know what I haven't explored? Is there anything interesting under the water? Actually, you know what I do wonder? If we can head back this way. There's supposed to... we're getting swept away with the current. But there's supposed to be like a pathway. I was kind of hoping we could get some purchase on the bottom of the... Oh, wait, we can do a little hop. But yeah, they kind of depicted like a tunnel or something here. I don't know if it's real or if it was like, if it's supposed to be like a spiritual one. But it's like right here. What? Been rolling my shoulder as much as I can stand, same with my neck. Got some Tylenol specifically for muscles. When looking for ibuprofen instead and we're out, well, I mean, I suggest avoiding NSAIDs anyway because they're not great for your stomach. You could also try application of heat if you've got like a heating pad. Hashtag I'm not a doctor, but you could try like a heating pad or like a hot towel or something. But I said I'm not a doctor. But yes, I am not a doctor. Nothing I say is actual medical advice. If you want a medical opinion, you should go to a doctor. The end. I can't remember if I've explored... Oh, what is this? I have not been here. Wherever this is. I mean, it feels like it's just like the lid of the ring or something. Yeah. And then it looks like there's just the one way in. Which I am facing the wrong way for. Ooh. Do a barrel roll. Good enough, let's go. Yeah, it's fine. And you get one of those things that's full of rice that's like a snake you microwave to wrap around your neck that's warm. I mean, it's probably just like a heating pad type thing. Cinder Isles. Hey, Corey! My father has one with flax seeds. It smells horrible when microwaved. Nice. A pair of small rocky islands connected by a village of stilts and houses found a large metal symbol for the eye of the universe inside a burnt-out building. I found a projection that reveals a cave entrance at the base of a rocky island with a tall tower. A slide reel shows strangers, inhabitants, analyzing the eye of the universe. Several slides have been burnt and cannot be viewed. A slide reel from Cinder Isle shows a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. Alright. How's space treating you today? Not too bad. We watched the mechanism of how the Ash Twin project works, which was pretty cool. And, we also took some time to analyze what was going on in the room with all the bodies. Which, was also cool, but more spoopy. This way. This way. We're going up here. Come on, honey. You got it. I've also learned how to make the projectors work properly. I should have realized I would need lanterns, but for whatever reason I didn't. The body room. There's 2 body rooms. But now I figured out how the projector room works. So now where do we store the slides? Because there's nothing in there currently. But I know that we've found oh, I think they were up here? Yeah, there's this one, and I think there's another one up there. Okay, so this is the one that is about the weird ring planet. Let's do it. So we see the Eye of the Universe sending out a signal. Wait a second. Oh, it's another solar system, I guess. Because I think that's our sun. And then we can see the other solar system with another planet. And the Eye of the Universe reaches this planet. And its moon. Is its moon where this stranger alien lives? Yes, it is, because you can see the ring planet in the sky. The signal interacts with their telescope, and then they look through and it beams something into them, like it scans them or gives them a vision of the eye or something. And then they're surprised, I guess. And then they're like, everyone, you have to see this. And they can see, so that's like the beginning. Oh. And then this is showing the construction of the stranger. And then it goes to this next solar system because they're also trying to find the eye. Okay, interesting. I mean, it would definitely give you something really cool in the sky to look at. Okay, so this is talking about the first signal, I guess. And then we've already looked at the thing that talked about like the second signal. So let's see what this is about. Most of it's burned. We see this thing closing and sealing. Hold on, wait. And it looks like it's got ghost matter inside. And then Spoopy Dude comes up and puts the first lock on it. So these are locks. Interesting, okay. Is there anything else up here? It doesn't look like. Okay. So this is another place where we could have come up. I wonder if we're ever going to get a copy of their language so we can translate stuff. I'm trying to remember where the house with the ghost matter was. Is that what's over there? It might be. Yeah, and this is all still lit. I mean, let's roast a marshmallow, sure. Ow. Creepy marshmallow from a creepy fire. Would love to see it. I doubt that any of these are also going to have pathways, but I would be remiss if I didn't check. Alright, we need to come this way, I think? Because, yeah, there's a lot of those ghost matter crystals over here. So I think that's where we're also going to find that device that I'm looking for. We just need to make sure we avoid the ghost matter when we go in. I think... What? Was I in ghost matter? I was in ghost matter. Owie. Owie, not wowie, correct. My feet hurt. I'm sorry to hear that, Sock. It's a lot of steps. So, I have to know. I have to know. Can I put fire in this? Oh, I can conceal it. Oh, like I can conceal fire or something. All right, so let's drop our artifact there. To move this lantern. Not that one? Is it this one? I thought maybe we could get some fire in there. So maybe we need to learn how to make the fire first. Oh, we can see the dam is breaking. Where was the thing that showed the cave? I'm convinced it was supposed to be beneath where we are now. Like right there or something. But I want to take another look at it. If I can find where that was. It's not going to be that way, because that's the burnt out structure. Probably a church. It might have been in that room, or that building. Uh-oh. We're running out of time. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Yeah, it's definitely like behind or in front of the church, maybe. I need to get out of here before the wave hits. Ah! Well, kind of. Okay. Oh, there's definitely something down there. Look at all these pipes. Wait, is this the cave? Hold up. This is the cave. It's unfortunately a bit full of water now. I think this is it. Wait, is it? Where does it go? What's the point of this? Oh. Wait. Okay. So this is gonna be... Wait a minute. This is taking us up here. Ooh, okay. This is new. Fire, some sort of tower. It's like they wanted to project everything back to that planet, but why? So these towers seem like they're projectors of some sort. Like they're like beacons or like arrays or something where they're like trying to send their consciousness back? Or are they trying to use themselves as like fuel? I don't know. This is giving me more questions than answers. But whatever it's doing, it's still doing it. I wonder if it's possible, maybe not to get up here, but to get into the cave before it floods. And if there would be anything to see. We still need to figure out, where is it? There's a place we haven't gotten to yet. I think it's not that. Which one is it? I can't tell. I think it's this way. Over there. We still haven't figured out how to get there yet. Huh. Up there. Somehow. But the bridge is already out when we get here. So there's gotta be another way to get there. I'm pretty sure I've been over here before. And I don't remember there being anything. Yeah, it's just a little cave. I don't remember what this is. I don't... Oh, wait, is this the thing with the locks on it? Yes, this is the thing with the locks on it. I wonder what's in there. Part of me is thinking it might be a person, like an alien. So we have to figure out how to undo the locks. Well, final marshmallow before the end of the universe? Oh, I'll try again. One more. Shall we roast marshmallows while the universe ends? I mean, what else are we gonna do? Like 3 marshmallows, delicious. One more? Can we get one more in? Yeah. Can we get one more? One more? How many marshmallows can we eat before the end of space-time? There we go. I just got an achievement called carcinogens. That was actually the emotional prototype for this game. Roasting marshmallows while the sun explodes. That's amazing, Raid. Also, welcome on in. Who's counting? I did not count. But the achievement might give us some info. We'll find out. Alright, hold on. Shift tab. Eat 10 burnt marshmallows. Ooh. There's another achievement. I just wanted to get real quick. Gone in 60 seconds. Die within 60 seconds of waking up. I just saw that in there and I'm like, well, we've just woken up. Why not? Can you imagine our friend's reaction to Slate seeing us like we've taken a nap, we've waken up, and then we just yeet ourselves onto a fire? All right, more info. A large metal structure suspended by chains. It can be entered by swimming from below. There is a sealed vault illuminated by green fire inside the structure. I found a strange vault wrapped in chains and marked with 3 glowing symbols. A slide reel from the river lowlands showed a strange vault being closed and sealed with chains and a glowing symbol. A slide reel from the Cinder Isle showed a glowing symbol and chains appearing around a strange vault. A slide reel that shows the origin of the stranger and its inhabitants. Several slides have been burnt and cannot be viewed. I found several ornate metal artifacts inside a workshop surrounded by ghost matter. It's true, I did. A tower that sits atop one of the Cinder Isles. The upper floors can only be reached from a second entrance at the back of the tower. There's more to explore here. I'm sure there is. Alright. Oh, we have a little bit more on the reservoir as well. I found a projection showing the stranger's current trajectory and the sun's predicted supernova radius. Oh, is that what that was? Okay. I am the marshmallow. This doesn't matter. Nothing matters anymore. Existence is an endless loop. Lays on fire. Oh, jeez. All right, let's go. I mean, to be fair, Slate has only seen one thing. We don't know what it is. But Slate does not remember the things Slate has seen, is my point. Much better the landing than last time. Gabra remembers. True. The only one who does. Aside from us. But of course, it's always nice to have a time buddy. Oh gosh, I've overshot it. Just a smidge. Alright, hold on. You wait here. I saw something weird. What is that? Probably nothing I can actually investigate, but I'm intrigued. There's a box. What is it? Oh! It's like a box of those things. Those fire collector things. Time friend. Heck yes. I feel like there's gotta be... Ow! Something I can do with this artifact, though. I don't know. I don't think I have the information to figure out how to put a flame in there yet. Oh gosh. Oh jeez. I'm gonna try going to the right here and seeing what I can see. I can't remember if this is one that just ends or what. So there's cables here. Oh, wait, we need to go this way, like, now. So I want to try to go this way. There's a way up from over here! Have shark plushies and we'll use them. Nice. What? Oh, this is like a broken projector area. Okay. Oh! Elevator! How do I... Oh, light? Light. There we go. Oh gosh, there's so much to explore over here. Oh, it's another one of those weird pod things. Okay. Yeah, we'll go this way, I think. And then we can also go there. Actually, let's go here first. I don't want to know where that goes yet. Because it's going to take me away from here, and I want to keep exploring here. Okay, so these are things that can only be opened like kind of from the one way. They're like one-way doors. Another temple, it looks like? Or something to do with the eye. But it looks like this one fell naturally rather than was torn down, but it's hard to tell. It's another, like, puzzle lock thing. And I don't feel like I have enough information. Like, I definitely don't know what that's supposed to be yet. Another projector room. One of these artifacts. Alright, hold on. There was a lamp. So now we need to find the slides. Where do you keep your slides? Maybe downstairs? Yeah. Oh, you got two. Okay. So there's this one, which I'm just gonna put here. And then there's this one, which looks like it's gonna tell us about the strange device. Alright, so they're looking at our universe, or our solar system, I should say. And a bunch of dudes leave. They watch a projection about, I guess, wait, what? Everyone doing like, they missed their home? They missed their home. So this is showing them, like, they're watching this solar system, and then they look at a vision of home and they miss it. So they've probably then, yeah, constructed these things to try to send them home. And then they just fill with fire? Because, yeah, we did kind of get the impression that those towers were sending signals of some sort. Alright, and then this one, oh, it's going to tell us about the third lock, I guess. Hi. So that's showing him putting the third lock on there, and that's it. Okay. Have a good night, Sock. So there's 3 of these. I wonder why it's relevant that there's so many of them. And there's only one. Oh, I think it's breaking. There's only one that... Yeah, there goes the tidal wave. I'm just gonna watch it do its thing and see what it takes out. It's probably gonna take this out. Or this. Let's take out one of these, I betcha. Or maybe it'll lose enough steam that it'll be okay by now. Nope, here goes. Yep, there goes the bridges. So that's the elevator we took up. So we have kind of done a full circle. I wonder why the imagery of the eclipse is so important to them. So I don't remember. Oh, this is another elevator. I don't think we've gone through. We could investigate that. I don't recall if I've been... Oh, I have been over here. I went all through there. I haven't figured out how to get in here yet, but we might be able to from here, potentially. Okay, so we've opened that. It's another one of these things. Wait! Hold the phone. Is that how we're gonna get through this door? I bet you it is. But I need to figure out how to get it further down, I think. I think we were close. Is there a way to turn the light off of the scout? Or no? Don't think so. That definitely makes this harder. Because it takes a second to recall. It feels like that is how we're going to get in there. Oh wait, we can just... Okay, hold on. This is a bit easier. There we go. Ooh, we got another slide. Hey, Globula. Now I just gotta remember where we use it. I think it's over here. That puzzle's very satisfying for me when I solved it. I hope you enjoyed it too. I did. It was really fun when it was like launch scout. I'm like, why would I want to launch a scout? Wait a minute, a scout has a light on it. Heck yes. Excuse me? So something went out of one of those things and now it's like displaying an error? Okay. I'm sure it's fine. Oh, it just takes us here. And it doesn't seem like there's really much of anything here. Have a good night, Kulan. Thanks for hanging out. So it looks like the elevators are all still functional. And that still has our raft. It's just fallen quite a ways. Thought that was a ghost at first. It could be. It's definitely giving like ghost matter vibes. So it certainly could be related. Just, you know, chilling on the roofs as you do. Okay, so we've been there. That's where we've entered from. We've been there. We came through there, went up there, did the elevator up to here. I've been there, and down in there. I've been in here. So I think, and I've been through the cave. So I think we've explored everything on this side. We need to figure out what that is. Which looks like it's really close to wherever it is that we end up docking. Like the shuttle bay. It looks like it's very close to that. And then there's that same... We might need to explore this area a bit more, but I feel like we've explored it pretty thoroughly. And then there's this same sort of like... It feels like a puzzle lock of some sort over here. If I can get to it before the Ash Twin project takes me. However, there might be slides or something I haven't checked out yet. Because, yeah, there we go. Oh, I love this game. This game is very good. Also, I missed Suck's hydrate and posture check, so I'm doing it now. Okay, so what have we got? Abandoned temple. An abandoned temple marked with the symbol of burning a slide with the symbol of a burning slide reel. Is that what that is? Oh yeah, it is. Okay. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. Yeah, we've seen that before. A slide reel that shows the stranger's inhabitants congregating around a strange green fire. Several slides have been burnt and cannot be viewed. A narrow gorge along the rightmost branch of the river. There are dwellings built into both cliff faces. Slide reel in the hidden gorge that shows an explosion blowing a hole in the side of the stranger. A slide reel from the hidden door shows a glowing symbol and chains appearing around the strange vault. So everything is pointing back to the strange vault. Apparently there's still more to explore in the reservoir. Which one is the reservoir? Okay, that makes sense. That's just before, the dam. There's more to explore in the island tower, which makes sense because we only really went up there when the cave, when the tower fell, and that kind of made part of the cave accessible. But it looks like we should be able to get in there under the water somehow. And we also have this hull breach to explore. And yeah, so we got a couple of things to do. I wonder if we can enter the stranger through the hull breach. I'm just kind of floating here because I'm trying to see. It was like in one of these areas. Well, time to explore. At least our ship doesn't seem to be drifting off too much. I think it might have been this one. It looks a bit darker and more exploded than the others, but let's keep looking. Oh gosh, yeah. I'm good at moving in 0G. Nobody tell you otherwise. Oh wait, no, it's this one. Whoops. Jeez. There we go. Here. Ah! What? I smacked into something. What is happening? Is there any way to close this? I feel like all the oxygen is gonna get sucked out of there. Whatever. Uh-oh. Am I gonna look at this again? Yeah. So you have to kind of close your eyes. And then the fire gets lit when you're at home? Huh. So is this like where they... Is this where they did an experiment to try to figure out if it worked before they ended up... Maybe. Is this another one of the rooms? Yeah. Lantern. So this is where they learned that they needed, like, you couldn't just use whatever this artifact was. They tried this artifact and it didn't work. But this artifact... worked. However it works. I don't know how it works, but it worked. Huh. Okay. Now where am I? Oh. So there's like some sort of like little observation lounge here. Okay. Oh! It's a quick way over here. Okay. It took me a minute to realize where I was. I need to find a lantern, which there should be one over here. And these lanterns are the same as that artifact. I think, or they're at least very similar. Okay, this is going to tell us more about, I guess, the flame getting produced. Wait, I meant to go back. Okay, so we see lantern, then we see what looks like maybe a second stage before we get to like this enhanced lantern thing. Yeah, nothing happens. He takes this thing and it gets burnt up. And then this one So when he sits in front of a fire and closes his eyes, a fire appears in the thing. And they're like, that's what we want to have happen. But it's not entirely clear what that means. At least not yet. Todd Howard, it just works. Now I'm trying to remember how I got in here. I got very turned around. I know I went up steps to get in here. And I was a little bit confused as to where I was. Where were those steps? Were they on the other side? Were they over there? They might have been. Bonk. Or it might have been down through here? Was it down through here? No, it's down through here. Because this is the one that leads up to the viewing platform. Oh, and you can see, like, yeah, these were 3 test chambers. Oh, and the second one, the reason it burnt up is because that's what caused the hull breach. I'm guessing. And the difference between those is, the thing that they can close on the end. Because we see just a lantern, and then we see this doodad, and then it's got the closable thing. The focus, I guess. I wonder if there's a way we can light that fire. Well, I guess even if we could... Well, there's lots of artifacts. Oh, hello! Hey, I found the bad one! What do we want to explode? This seems like a bad idea. But there's a part of me that wants to figure out how to do it. Oh my gosh. I think I know how to do it. So, we're gonna do something bad. We're gonna do something very bad. For science. Look at the little ghost particles. Hey, we got an achievement for that. As soon as I saw that, I knew I had to try it. A laboratory with 3 test chambers. The second chamber is badly damaged and can be entered through a hole breach in the side of the stranger. I saw a vision-like recording of someone picking up an artifact and going to sleep in front of a green fire. The rest of the vision was distorted and difficult to make out, but a flame seemed to appear inside the artifact. I found a slide reel that shows 3 experiments conducted with 3 different artifacts. The third experiment appears to have been a success. So we still have more to explore at Island Tower. So we should probably try to do that before, and Reservoir. Before maybe doing whatever it is I'm going to try to do with the artifact. It's the first time I've heard you laugh like that. I didn't realize I'd laughed any differently. So I think we're going to need to go in the ordinary way. And we'll just kind of take our boat. I really have a hard time twisting. Nope, nope. Good enough. We're not going to use you again anyway, so it's fine. I have a really hard time, like, twisting myself around in 3D space. Like rolling, I guess. Alright, I guess we'll go to the tower first? Actually, no. I don't know. I feel like the thing we're gonna do in the tower is gonna involve the artifact. And that's probably where I'm gonna do that experiment. So, let's head to the reservoir first. No worries, Ori. Oh wait, this isn't where I want to be, is it? This isn't the reservoir. Have I been here? Is there anything to find here? It's over here. Okay, yeah, I know where that is. That's supposed to be another way to get to the cliffside city, but the bridge is out. Okay. So again, we've got this. I'm not entirely sure what order to put things in. I don't know what this is yet. But that looks like that's maybe because it's got the same shape as the top of the towers. These more boxes of these artifacts maybe. And this is sealed up by a root, so I don't think I can squeeze myself in there. Oh! Okay. Weird symbol, flame, weird symbol, flame. Was it the eye? It might have been the sun. Hello. That's all broken. Oh. Yeah, we've got an error happening here. It's like they're stuck in... It's like... It's trying to send a signal maybe, but something's broken. Probably... Well, I say probably. Possibly because, this thing is busted? Like the controls are busted? So that suggests there's going to be another code somewhere for the other, I mean, obviously there would be, but possibly very nearby for the other vertical lock. And by nearby, I mean near where the lock is, not like near where we are right now. I can't remember if there was a projector in here. I do want to... Yes, there is. I wanted to check that out. But I don't see any slides. Like, they don't even have, like, a slide storage area. Oh, wait. No, it was here. But it fell into the... So if there are slides, they're in the water here somewhere. Possibly. There's one. Yes. Okay, this is going to tell us more about this seal, this locked thing. A lot of it's burnt away. Hold on. We can kind of see. It's not letting me go back. Very badly damaged. Is the whole thing damaged? Okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, so then the lock, they built this thing over it and lowered it into the water to protect it. The thing I was going to say is that right here you can kind of see one of the fires. And then something about space. Because you can see the quantum moon over on the left, I think. And then this looks too badly damaged to make sense of. It looks like some kind of room. Oh, it's like a mural room. Because you can see the shapes of the antlered aliens along the top. And then the eyes light up. Or, oh no, they're approaching. And that almost looks like you're inside an airlock. And then this, which we've seen. Okay. I wonder if there's anything else to find over here, or if it's going to be time to rest at a campfire and see what happens with the device. Oh, I fell in a hole. I mean, there is one thing I haven't really looked at too much while being over here. So this is where they lowered our friend, the chained up dude, into the water here to seal it away. I don't remember if we've looked over here very much. And that's sealed off, but we might be able to... Huh. We're not close enough. Is there a way to get in there? Yes, if we get underneath the water here, we should be able to get up in here. Oh, there's a lantern right there I could have used. And that's showing what they've built inside of this weird chain thing. Uh-oh. There goes the dam. Which is probably bad news for us. Ow. I was curious if there's anything we could glean from being up here. I don't think so. I don't remember if there's there is a campfire here, but there isn't an artifact in here, so we're gonna have to go find one. I'm trying to think where the nearest one would be. I think we have to go this way, which means we might not have time. Have I been here? Hold up. I'm sure I have. I don't remember what's over here. Oh no, the current's way too strong. Well, I'm pretty sure I've been there anyway, so I don't think it matters. Oh, our boat flipped over. Fun times. It might be prudent to just meditate until the next cycle. So I don't know that there's much else left to find here. Or I could see if there's anything on this side of the dam, because I don't think I've checked that out. And that was one thing I did want to check. I feel like there probably isn't. But again, I would be remiss if I didn't double check. And then we might do a little meditate and wait for the next cycle. Yeah, it doesn't look like there's anything over here. Ow. Whoa. I was not expecting to fall through a hole in the floor. Trying to remember what this is. Oh, it's an elevator, I think. Or something? Whatever it is, it's not rotating anymore. Maybe because it's submerged in water. Maybe something's gummed up the works. Alright, I think we're going to do a little meditate until the next loop. So we still need to investigate the tower. We need to investigate wherever that other vertical lock is to see if we can find the password nearby. And we need to light a fire with one of those weird devices. Let's see what happens. I think before we do any of that, though, I'm gonna take a quick little break. So we're gonna take a look at what we've learned. Not a ton, but it does say we finished the reservoir. Found a room with a burn control interface and a projection that seems to indicate a broken connection between the stranger and another craft. The slide rule shows a strange vault being encased in a large metal structure and lowered underwater. Nearly all of the slides have been burnt and cannot be viewed. So yeah, when we come back, we'll be checking out the island tower, hopefully. If you've been here the whole time, this is a good point to get away from the computer, go stretch, get a drink, get a snack, take any meds if you need to. We're gonna crank the music and we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. And we're back. I don't know how long the music's been quiet, but hi. Hey, Upper Casserole. We're back. We're gonna go back more into more Outer Wilds. I hope y'all had a nice break. Okay, if I recall, the thing that we need to explore next is the island tower before it collapses. So let's go. Bye, Timberhearth. This is always so weird. But yeah, I don't know how to oh, it's like hold R and do that to roll. Okay. That's so much easier. was invited to a meeting at the time when I usually leave work, and it went 30 minutes over. I'm so sorry to hear that. At least you're free now. And away we go. We need to get to there. There's also some good news. Nice. Bean motes! Yay! Look at those good beans! Spoilers, I made those. Alright, let's head up. I have two things I want to do. I want to find one of those artifacts. I can't remember if there was one in here or not. Which one has this one? I feel like there probably wasn't. No. And then that's the other door. We're gonna do... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoop! Spoopy things with artifacts. Where's the cave entrance? Is it just here? No. It's near here, though. I know it. Where is it? I guess it's possible that the entrance isn't accessible until the tower collapses, but that seems weird. And by collapses, I mean like the water rises and everything shifts and whatever. Let's see if we can get back up. Might not be able to. Maybe over here? Yeah, we can get back up from over here. Late meeting thing happens very rarely, and I do work 8 to 4. Even so, stuff running over always sucks. You don't need to make excuses for your corporate overlords. Is that the cave? That might be the cave. It's hard to tell. Sorry, I'm very anti-capitalist around here, so I'm not gonna give them any free passes. Yeah, it's here. This is the cave. They don't need them, though. Okay, is this going to be different before it tips over, I wonder? Possibly. That, or the more thing to explore is, Nope, there's this. I think I missed this before. This all still looks the same. I'm going there, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't think I've looked at this one yet. So now I just need to get a lamp. Corporal mentality is so different from how normal people think / operate. It's silly. I can still remember the genuine look of shock on a former boss's face when I told them that I was only there for the money and not because I actually enjoyed working. And this was a casual conversation. I wasn't being mean or anything. I think it's because, like... So I don't really enjoy being idle. I get bored. I'm constantly doing projects on my own. Even though I'm like, I don't necessarily finish them. But I am still, like... I'm doing lots of stuff. I don't like to just laze around because I'll get bored. But... I don't know. As far as whether or not I've done jobs out of enjoyment, kind of. Like, not entirely. A lot of the reason was still like, yeah, I'm getting paid for this. I don't know. I think it's complicated. Like, okay, let me put it this way. I have never had a job that I would have kept going to if I wasn't getting paid for it. Like, if we lived in a post-scarcity future, if we lived in the post-scarcity space future, where everyone had UBI and nobody had to do jobs they didn't want to, I can't imagine I would go back to any of the jobs that I've had. I would continue to pursue art and media and entertainment and broadcasting and that sort of thing. I'd be doing what I'm doing now in this capitalist hellscape. I just wouldn't have to worry about money. Anyway. I also have a ton of projects, but the jobs I enjoy are not the ones that foot the bills. Fair. There's some people who believe it's important to work in general and who don't know what to do with themselves if they're not working somehow. We do live in a post-scarcity time. No, artificial... A true post-scarcity, not an artificial scarcity created by... A post-capitalist post-scarcity. How about that, Ori? I mostly enjoy my work. I would agree that I wouldn't do it without pay, but I do like programming. I've definitely enjoyed jobs that I've worked in. Like, I've worked retail in a small, like, corner store, and for the most part, I enjoyed that. When I was taking x-rays, for the most part, I enjoyed it. But at the same time, working in retail gave me anxiety over telephones. So I don't know, maybe I'm lying to myself. All right, so we got our tree place. Oh, this is him showing you how to open the doors. And then they all go in. They all go in. Okay, well that's not really new information, but thank you. So now I just need to grab a device and do a sleep. Question is, where's the easiest place to find one of those devices? Work 1 year in telemarketing, you'll never want to do it again. I can imagine. For me, it was constantly getting calls from my boss asking me questions about stuff. I wasn't even like a manager or an assistant manager or anything, but I was basically acting like one, not getting the pay of one for sure, and constantly being bothered when I was not scheduled to work with questions about the job. And it happened to the point where I no longer feel comfortable answering my phone. How the rotoscope have a soundtrack? I don't know. I think it's in my brain. Is there one here? Probably not. Let's see. Oh, that was weird. For a second I couldn't look up or down. 1 second, let me check my mouse. Make sure there isn't anything over it. Oh, there is a little something. There we go. There's probably a stray hair over the laser sensor thing. That's the worst. If I'm not on the clock, you don't get to talk to me. Yeah, it was pretty terrible. That employer of mine overstepped a lot of boundaries. And the weird thing is, like, the actual job, I didn't mind. But the person I was working for was very demanding of my time without wanting to compensate me for it. So it created a lot of anxiety. Yeah, she didn't realize that what she was doing was wrong, but just, I think, a very kind of entitled person. Sorry you experienced that. I appreciate it. I also wish that I hadn't had to experience that, but we probably should not be here right now. This is so dangerous. Yep. Ow. Ow. I don't know if ghost matter can exist underwater, though. It seems like it's safe now. Yeah, I don't see any. So that's good to know. Makes me also wonder if they're using ghost matter to fuel their lamps. All right, now we just need to make it into there and do a meditate. And by meditate, I mean take a nap by the fire. Ow! Jeez. Pain. Whew. You reminded me of the time one of my former managers tried to berate me in front of customers. Oh my goodness. Some people are terrible. Alright, let's remember conceal does that, focus does that. I don't know if I need to focus or not, so let's do a doze. Oh! They're all gone? Where am I? I don't have my suit on. Whose body am I in? Oh no. I feel like conceal is going to be important because things are going to be able... I can look down at my feet. Okay, I'm still in my own body. Apparently. I hate this already. Welcome to the dream world. Is it a dream world? I guess it is. I hope you enjoy your stay. I already hate being here. Long story short on that one, I basically demanded to see her in her office after the transaction and told her if she ever had a problem to discuss in private because it was unprofessional. I mean, I'm glad that you were able to set a boundary and have that respected, and you're absolutely right. What she did by berating you in front of a customer is definitely not professional.
Spooky bits. Blah.
Thanks.
Pisinye wowie.
Thanks for the spoopy bits, Ori. I don't like it. I know. It... It's not just that that moved. We also moved? Oh, gosh. Hey. I don't like it.
Additional bit sorry this part is so dark.
Thank you for the bits, Blue. Oh, gosh. I'm scared. Oh, this isn't open. How do I open this? I don't even see a place I can go from here. Maybe... I'm glad she didn't fire you. I am sorry you had to deal with that. Oh, wait. Oh! Okay. Ah! So it is a real door. What? Oh, because the tower fell and that put the fire out. So if I want to stay in there, I need to go in a place that isn't going to get put out. And I know a place. Interesting. Well, I'm not gonna wait for you. Yes, I will be checking the ship log. I've been trying to do that after every loop. Because I'm curious what it has to say about what I'm doing. It seems like I finally found the horror part of the DLC. Okay, so we finished looking at the island tower, showing how to open the secret room. Starlit Cove, a secluded village nestled within a cove. A candlelit tower sits atop a nearby island. There's more to explore here. Have fun with Hades, Ori. And then we still need to figure out what's going on with this vault thing. And then where was the other... lock. There was, this one. The abandoned temple? We haven't found the code for the temple yet. Hey, Sithmaster, guess where we found? We found the Starlit Cove. That's how it's going. Welcome on in. How are you? Yes, I have found the horror part of the DLC. We were in the tower that falls over, And just as I was exploring, the tower fell over, and we got yeeted back into reality, I guess. Made out using the Zeus shield with the Ares Vids combo. Nice! Alright, where was this hull breach? Oop. Looks like everything to repair is on the outside. And if I can find this whole breach, then I won't need to do it. Here it is. Jeez, that always hurts like a son of a... I can't... Where even am I? Okay. Have I looked at this? I think so. I'm pretty sure I have. Yeah, because this was talking about the different tests that they did. Yeah, the ship can explode. I'm done with it. I need to go there. Unless I needed to heal, but eh. There. That's where I need to go. Unless this is going to take me someplace else, which it very well might. And if so, that's going to be very interesting. don't know why that made me terrified when I saw that. But it did? Why are you a mouth? Christine did the thing with the stuff. Yeah. Sure did. Very good at things. And doing them. Okay, so this lantern is causing other lights to light, which then spawns stuff into existence? So that's a thing. I'm feeling very anxious. Oh. It's a spoopy hand. Hi. I don't like it. You know, I complain about not liking stuff a lot, but I don't! This whole area just feels like I'm being hunted, and I think it's just the atmosphere. The fact that they give you a way to kind of douse your light. This... Oh. There's someone watching that. Hi, I'm here. I don't care. Yeah, this whole section feels very tense to me. There's that that being projected from? Because wherever this person is, they're like sitting in front of the projector. They look friend-shaped? I'm not convinced of that. We can certainly hope. Corey, we can certainly hope that they are. So these doors, we have to like turn off the lights in order to enter them, but I'm not entirely sure how to do that. Oh, I can just drop the artifact if I want to. Okay. Okay, just making sure there's nothing else through here. And I think we've looked through this before. But now we were able to light it up. So now we can go back. So I think that's the dam breaking. Which does indicate that while we aren't, like, whatever this is that we're experiencing is kind of like a projection. How do I get back, though? Maybe we have to go up higher? Because there was that other hand. But yeah, we're still hearing, like, echoes of the real world while we're in whatever this is. There we go. Was there anything over here? Go down. Okay. Apparently that door still exists even if I turn off the lights. Good to know. And then this tree door. Don't know what I'm doing with that yet. So I guess to me, what that suggests is that they all use this as a way to kind of like project their consciousnesses back home. And then they either all got trapped here and died, or something killed them while they were in here. And considering that this DLC has horror elements, I'm gonna go with they probably got murdered. Alright, let's go down. Yep, this is what I wanted. Yep. Definitely excited about this. it's so dark. Oh. It's another one of these. What is that? Jump! Well. If the flame goes out, so do we, or we wake up. That's okay. We probably don't have too much time left then. Yeah, it is a little tricky without the jetpack. But at least it saves our progress. So far, I don't have a reason to be afraid. I'm just feeling anxious about whatever's happening in here. Like, nothing's tried to get me. I haven't seen anything lurking behind me. I technically don't have a reason to be scared. I'm just feeling general anxiety. I think what Blue is saying is that you don't get the boost of the jetpack, which gives you a little bit more wiggle room. Okay, so that's to spawn more boats. It's kind of creepy. And I know that there's horror elements. I feel like if I didn't know that there were horror elements, and I'm glad that I do, but I feel like if I didn't know, then I wouldn't be as nervous now. Okay, so there's a flame in there. Let's do this! Sure! So dude takes a device. Oh, they got like little reptilian hands, or like bird hands. They're like bird feet hands. So they take the device in here. They take a little nap, and then they wake up in there. And that went with them. Huh. So that's where we need to go. We need to take the device in there. Possibly after unlocking it. I'm not entirely sure on that one. That's weird. I mean, this whole thing is weird. Let's take another boat. I wonder how much longer we'll have. Oh. I think I just heard my answer. Maybe? Yeah, I think I'm hearing it. It's just sounding very distant. Which makes sense. Oh, come on! Because where we are. Got a little bit of time. I still have not quite figured out how these doors open. I know it's something to do with extinguishing lights, but I don't know how to extinguish them properly. Like, maybe I have to extinguish them from all sides or something? But I don't really get how to extinguish lights. I only really get how to light them. Bye! You're right, Corey. I do think it's funny. As soon as I was like, I wonder how much time I have left, the music started playing. I need to try to remember next time I go into that breach, which one I'm landing on. Because I keep hurting myself on it. The game knew. It's like, oh, you think you have time? Huh. Okay. Endless Canyon. Missing Vault. Shrouded Woodlands. Okay. A massive canyon that stretches into the distance. A candlelit lodge is built into the far cliff face. I found a mural of a large tree at the bottom floor of the lodge. There's still more to explore in the starlit cave. I rode a raft through a densely wooded stretch of river. I can see buildings along the banks of the river. I looked through a peephole in the side of a large metal structure suspended by chains and saw a green fire burning inside. I saw vision-like recordings of two figures taking artifacts into a large metal structure suspended by chains and going to sleep at the green fire in front of the sealed vault. Upon waking up with lit artifacts, the two figures picked up the vault and carried it down a staircase out of sight. Hey, Power Strike! Welcome on in. Yeah, I'm working through the DLC. I have one thing left of the main game to do, because you can see, like, I've gotten all those mapped out. There's one thing I have left to do there, and then a lot of the DLC to explore yet. But the one thing I have left to do, which I think I've attempted it 5 times now? 3 or 5 times, somewhere around there, is taking the core out of the Ash Twin project and taking it to the vessel. I keep getting eaten by anglerfish. I've been trying to do that. So that's how I did it a couple of times. Like, I tried it at the end of my last stream of this, and I kept getting eaten by anglerfish. I just kept getting really unlucky. So, I figured we'll end today's stream by trying to do that as well. For now, though, we have more spooky dreams projector, whatever space to explore. I feel like this game would be, like, unless you speedrun it, this would be a hard game to replay. Because you just lose so much of what makes this game cool. On a replay, I guess, is what I'm saying. Okay, I think I get it. I think I'm supposed to be landing like this, as opposed to flat on the ring, like I had been. Yeah, like that. There we go. I didn't get hurt this time. Go me. Exactly, Power Striker. That's my point, too. There's a lot of games that are like that, and Outer Wilds is one of them for sure. Yep. For sure. And I will probably be doing that once I finish the game myself, honestly. Let's see. I'm trying to remember where there was the raft. Was it through here? Ooh, I can't navigate that with the artifact. If there's ghost matter here. Okay. To the left of the tree. To the right of the tree. Hug the wall. Okay. I think I should be alright. Yeah, I know that. I do know that. But I have an issue getting to the lab. I felt like this was faster. Oh, wait. Oh. Instead of opening the door. I getcha. No, I did not know that that artifact was there. I have, however... Okay. We have not found this... code yet. What I was gonna say though is that I have used the previous prototype and it exploded, which was fun. Where am I trying to go? Where's the... I'm very lost right now. I don't want to go there. I'm trying to find... There was another place that had a raft already in it, and I wanted to... Is it that? I think it's over here? Oh, that's broken. No, that's not it. Maybe we'll just jump in the water. Hope I didn't confuse you too much. No, I'm good. Alright. We'll take this one. Because I want to go to that very first focal point, or whatever you want to call it. Beacon? Transmitting tower? How are you liking the game so far? It's one of my favorite games of all time. It's so good. If I could wipe my memory of this game and play it all again, this is one of those games where I absolutely would. And there aren't many games on that list. I think I have 3 games on that list. I don't think it's quite how it works, but fair enough. Alright, this one. We don't have a lot of time to explore here, so we need to go right away. I still haven't figured out how to open those doors. Okay, so this is just a chair to watch the river, I guess. Oh, wait. Extinguish. So we need some sort of like focusing element in order to interact with those lanterns. Okay, that just leads us to here, which should, like, yeah, that makes a raft appear. I don't need that. Because I want to explore what's up here first. Oh, it's just up here again. Let's see. Because I think there was another... So this is where we came from. We can go this way. Yeah, so far we haven't had any scares, but this place is very tense. It's good at building the anxiety of like making you expect like something's about to happen, even though so far nothing has happened yet. Is there anything over here? There is. But first, what's up here? Nothing? Or at least nothing yet. Oh, jeez. Alright, we're just gonna head on down. What is this horrible sound? I know it's like singing, but it's so horribly distorted that it's... Ugh, I don't like it. Oh, we got our friend the old grab hand. Sweet siren song. I'm just telling you right now, that is not luring me to go closer. Hi. Hi. You got a problem? Oh. Oh, you just blow out my lantern. That's not too bad. That was not as scary as I thought it was gonna be. Uh-oh. I think that's the dam breaking, which means we are not gonna be in here for too much longer. Yeah, because we are now underwater. Not friends then. I mean, I don't know why they had a problem with us being there. They didn't even try to communicate. They're just like, hey, weirdo, get out. Yeah, I know, it's so rude. We should probably go this way. So I want to go in the weird metal lock thing. and I use the word want to very liberally. Or very generously. Because I don't really want to go in there, but I kind of do. The diving bell, yes. To say I want to be in there is not accurate. But I know that I need to be in there. So I think I have to undo the locks in order to bring it along with me. Oh, okay. We got an elevator. Let's light some lights so we're not just in the dark. Oh. Look. These are the locks. So we need to know the codes. Which I'm guessing we're going to discover here. Um. All right. Go up the tower. Turn out the lights? Wait. Okay. So there's gonna be some kind of code in that tower, I guess. Let's find out what happens. Okay. So that was a big old no, don't do that. Okay. He took this scare pretty well, though. I figured he was gonna come for me when I turned my light on. I might need to change my conceal button, though. Because it's kind of hard to hold down R while I'm then whiz-sodding around. Is that something I can remap? Controls. Equipment. Secondary tool action. Can I remap it? Nope. That sucks. Because if I'm holding down R, I guess I can crab walk where I need to go. Yeah, I've done the whole thing on mouse and keyboard. I don't have a controller or a gamepad. And you know what? We're getting through it. The only issues we've had are trying to sneak past anglerfish, and now how to hold this down. And we'll just sidestep everywhere if we have to. So, we've got that interface. We can't go there because the things are gonna try to murder us. Do you know the trick for sneaking past anglerfish? Yeah, glide. Or use as minimal thrust as possible because they are blind, and so they will only navigate to you by sound. Unfortunately, I have had, I would say, middling to limited success with that. Because it's quite hard to do on mouse and keyboard. So this is telling us to go to the tower that's gonna collapse. I wanna look at this again. Oh, can I wait? Okay, I was gonna say, is it empty? But no, I wanna look at this again. So in order to find the key to the 3 towers, go into the big tower that's gonna collapse. Go upstairs. To here. Okay. And then you take your device, go through the door, downstairs to the fire, do a meditate, how are the lights going on and off though? I feel like that's something I'm gonna have to do, but I don't know how to do it. Is there anything over here? No, it's just another way down to here, isn't it? Oh yeah, I got loads of questions. Well, let's go ahead and extinguish that. So there's nothing I can really do here right now. Let's meditate. What? That's not what I wanted. So it seems like the key to something is in that tower. I meditated into the parallel world. And then I meditated in the parallel world. Or whatever it is. The dream world, the projection world. I don't know. What have we learned? Okay. A dense forest along the banks of a river. I heard music coming from a candlelit building across the water. I found a covered bridge leading into the darkest part of the forest. The light coming out of the vault gave me a vision of climbing a spiral staircase to a room near the top of a tower. One of the stranger's inhabitants pointed at a mural of an identical tower beneath a ringed planet, then picked up an artifact and carried it downstairs to a room with a green fire. Sometime later, several lamps in the mural room turned on while others turned off, plunging the mural into darkness and revealing a secret passage. Yep, that is the thing that happened. I discovered a vast subterranean lake beneath the submerged structure. The sealed vault is resting on the shore of the lake. There are 3 interfaces, each marked with one of the 3 symbols from the vault. I rotated the mechanism in front of the vault, causing it to strain against the chains holding it shut. Moments later, rays of green light spilled out of the vault and gave me a vision. I still feel like I have more questions than answers. Hey, look, it's our old friend, the Quantum Moon. Hi. There's an eject button? No, I have not found it. Oh no, they're coming for me. Not this one, is it? No. This one. The quantum moon's very introverted. It's nice it said hi. It's to the right of your console. Well, I'll take a look at that later. I have mysteries to solve. Ha! There we go. Nice. I mean, rafts are faster, and you can jump off of them a little bit better. But, I don't know where the raft is up there. And it's faster to just yeet myself into the water. So that's what we do. Yeah, whatever works. We're on a time limit here. We need to go. So, I don't know that we need to actually view the mural. I think it's more just that we need to go to there and do a little meditate. Is there such thing as a time in a time loop? Yes, because the time loop ends and we need to do this before the loop ends. In fact, we're on more of a time limit than we otherwise would be. Now, obviously, I could go down into the cave and swim up through and go to the top of the tower, but I don't think that there's anything to be gained from doing that now. I mean, I definitely get your point, Power Strike. Oh, if it's an identical tower. Shit. We'll try this again. If it's an identical tower, yeah, there's a doorway down there we need to figure out how to get into. There's gotta be something that will light this up. Is there a place where we can get advantage on it? We need like some sort of focusing thing. I think we went through the cave already. Have we been this way? Oh, there's an elevator here. Going down. I don't want to go down yet. There's a hand. Oh, right! I remember coming here, and I got really confused on how to get through that door the first time we were here. Okay, okay. So now, before we go there, I want to go into here first. I wonder why they decided to dive into horror for the DLC when the rest of the game really isn't like that, aside from the anglerfish, which is not like a really big part of it. Oh no. Can I just do that? No, I think I have to do them in the right order. Shoot. I don't remember the order. Dang it. I think it was like the first one. And then like the last one. I don't remember anything with those. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. I can relight them. Maybe I just have to turn them all off. No. I don't remember, unfortunately. And we weren't able to see this perspective, like behind him. But I do remember this one going out. And then one of these. And then I think one got lit again. Oh gosh, I don't remember. I'm pretty sure it was like this one. And then maybe this one. I don't need any leading questions, Power Strike. It's okay. We'll just come back here later after watching the vision again. It's all good. okay, Power Strike. I can understand the wanting to help, but I got this, I promise. And we still have a lot more to explore. Then when we hear the dam going, we can pop back over and like make a proper note of what we see. Oh, that makes a boat appear. I don't want a boat yet. I don't think. Or maybe I do. Actually I might. I think that's all that's here. Oh, I can go up this way. Isn't that where I came from though? Yeah, that's where I came from. Give me a new boat. Oh, and interesting. When I get a new boat, the other one goes away. Oh, that's the dam breaking. Okay. Ow. I'm okay. Yeah, I can definitely understand that, Blue. I like watching other people play puzzle games, and I have also run into the issue where it's like, oh, I want to help and ask a leading question because I can see that they're like struggling a little bit or they're really close to the answer, and you just can't do it. And sometimes it's fun to put the four-eyed smiley because it's amusing. It is. I love it. Especially when I realized it was a Hearthian smiley. It made me very happy. I just don't say anything whatsoever. I know if I started, I couldn't stop. Fair. You'll see me spam it all the time. Well, there you go. Alright, let's head down. And we'll open up the thing. And I should get out a notepad. I want to write the order down. Here. That'll do. Enjoy. I gotta look after some stuff. Well, thanks for hanging out, Raid. I will enjoy. I'm loving this game so much. Take care. And thanks for hanging out. Okay. So dude's like, come up here. Go to this tower. Here's how you get there. Take your handy dandy device. And then you need to go down into the basement and do a snooze by the fire. And then once you're up here, turn on 1, on. 2, on. 4 off, 3 off. Okay. You put the smiley, okay. Well, whatever. We're gonna get something figured out. I don't know if we have access to a raft, so we're just gonna go through these rapids very carefully. Ow! Never mind. When I say carefully, I mean death. So it looks like some broken toes. A little bit more than that. So it looks like 3 and 4 are already on. 1 and 2 are off. And then you need to turn on 1, then 2, then turn off 4, then 3. Have a good night, Terramex. Anything new in here? No. Oh, wait. Technically, yes. Reach the tower's upper floors by projecting a path on to a second entrance at the back of the tower. I did. It's true, that's a thing that I did. Sorry, I'm a little bit sniffly. Alright. I always get confused which one I'm trying to get to. Is it this one? Yes. Punk. Let's just say I take after Feldspar. I take a lot of inspiration from him. No boring crashes, exactly. Can't figure out if it'd be cool or annoying for real life places to be like there's more to explore here. I don't know. I feel like you would have a hard time turning it off because there's always more to explore everywhere. It's impossible to see everything. Unless I'm getting an achievement for it. Annoying. I think it'd get annoying. And I'd be like, how dare you assume in real life has a coherent plot? Don't tell me what to look at. I'll look at what I want. I feel like it could be good if it's something you could toggle on and off, maybe? Because then if, like, you were trying to discover the answer to something, or maybe, like, investigate a mystery, it could be very useful. But you'd have to, like, be able to tailor it to your experience. Otherwise, it would just end up pretty annoying, I think. Alright, let's try this again. If it was an app I could use in a LARP or escape room, I'd be into it. Same. But that's very different than I think what Sith Master was suggesting. Be good for archaeology. Yeah, that too. I hope I get the lanterns right. Oof. Okay, yeah, I gotta go spawn that back in. There's something I remember you doing first session in the DLC, but I'm not sure you remember doing it. Is it the thing that Slate tells you about? No. I don't know what you're referring to. Hey, Rave! What the heck? What the heck? All right. So let's see if I can figure this out. So it starts off with neither of these lit. So it's like this. And then it's like light this one, light this one, extinguish this one, extinguish this one. No. Wait, what? I don't get what I'm doing wrong. I don't get it. Nope and yes, I'm being vague, so sorry. Well, I don't know what you're even saying no or yes to at this point. So, but when he comes up here, these are already off and these are already on. I don't get it. I don't understand. All good matter dropped. Oh, geez, whatever. I'm gonna not even think about that anymore then. I don't get it. So we see him come up there, and those are already off. I don't get it though, because when we come up here, they're all on. Why? It keeps tabbing me out of the game. I don't get why. What? What? Jeez. So when we come up here, it's like this. But it's supposed to start like this, I think. And it looks like he's standing here. And lights this one. But don't we see this one do a flicker? So we see this one come on, and I feel like we see this one flicker. I think I'm gonna have to go watch it again. And just really pay attention. Because it's not just a simple order, it's something else that I'm missing. I hope so. And if we have to watch it a couple of times to get it, then we'll watch it a couple of times. But I swear when we go in there, the left two are supposed to be off. And they're not. Well, I guess we're just sitting here waiting for the dam to break at this point. I'm gonna drink some water. I have commentary for afterwards, but not for now. I wonder... Here it comes. I guess I could have gone in there regardless, couldn't I? Yeah, I didn't have to wait. I need to go look at the top of that tower. Streams don't have commentary tracks. I'm the commentary track. It's literally me. I want to look at the top of the tower in the quote-unquote real world. I wonder if maybe they're linked somehow. Like reflections of each other. Okay. Hello, new friend. Yeah, look at the lights. There's 2 lights here. And the lights are off there. I wonder if that's related somehow. I wonder if I can turn them off. Or if that's why they're on. I mean, this one's friendly. In here, they're not too friendly. Okay. So he wakes up. Turn 1. 2. 4, 3. No, it's the same pattern. They don't flash. But we're looking at... We're not looking at candles. We're looking at lights. What does that mean? So the perspective that we're looking at is not the perspective of the person who's in the vision. It's of someone else in the top of that tower. So what we might have to do is go into that tower in the back and maybe manipulate it that way? Oh no! Ah. I'm good at games, what? Jeez. Alright, come on. Come on! Oh my gosh! Oh gosh. It's these lights. How do I turn them off, though? It opens up in here. If I turn off the candles here, then I come back here and this should be open. Maybe. At least that's what I've come to. This is my conclusion. Hopefully. Alright, so how do I get back up? With much effort. Before it tips over. Please, before it tips over. I mean, if not, it's not the end of the world. I mean, it kind of is, but, you know, it also isn't, because time loops. I don't think order matters at this point. What's a little heat death of the universe? I don't have a response to that. It's falling. No! I mean, supernova precluding a heat death. I mean, it's similar enough. I can still check to see if it worked, though, in theory. Or maybe not. Come on. Maybe not. It's fine. I mean, at least I figured it out. Potentially. Ugh, come on. Oh, jeez. Just let me up there. I don't understand this. Sometimes I get a big old boost and sometimes I don't go anywhere and I don't get it. Ugh. It's not open. It's not open, is it? It looked open to me. It did not look open to me. But maybe it was. We'll find out because I'm going to do it again. It was really hard to tell under the water, unfortunately. You learn anything? No. It looks like no new rumors. That's fine. There's a little arrow that floats along the right side of the fuel gauge arc that indicates if your boost is charged or not. Okay, that could help. No news is good news. Not in this case. Bonk. Oh, that thing. Gotcha. All right. So if I'm submerged underneath the water, I don't get a boost at all. But when I'm floating on the surface, I do. Okay, I get it. Thank you. Hey, Lucan. Yeah, we're doing Outer Wilds today. We're in the DLC, which can be a little spoopy. How are you? Oh, gosh. Oops, I'm roasting. I thought I hit the marshmallow button. I did not. Mostly relaxing today. After today, even got some herbal tea. Nice. So something has occurred to me. If this thing only lights up as kind of like a projection of us into whatever space this is, why are there so many flames lit in the real world? We're missing a piece of the puzzle there. Yes, obviously I do not want an answer. I'm speculating aloud. Just in case we need this one lit for some reason. Not that I expect us to, but just in case. You never know. It's true. We'll find out. Ooh. I always have trouble finding this cave. I feel like I only find it when I stumble into its entrance. I think it's over this way, though? Here. You're very silly, Sith Master. Alright. Moment of truth. It is open. Okay. Hello. And you are? Things I can open? Passwords! It's the password room! That one's burnt. Great. That one's burnt. And that one's burnt. This one's not. Okay, let's make a note of this real quick. We've got crescent, planet, crescent, star, star. So we can at least go that. Ship logs updated. Yeah. We'll take this with us. So someone really, really did not want us to do what we are trying to do. Good. Now I gotta remember where this password goes. I should go up. I don't feel like going through the cave again. We can just yeet ourselves off the top. Where was this? Ow. I think this might have been... in the cliffside place? Like up in there? I think it was. And if so, then I've already gone the wrong way to get there. And I feel like we don't have too much longer on this dam. But let's see if we can do another loop. Why not? I don't know if we'll have time. We might have to wait for the next time loop. Alright, let's see how much time we have. Yeah, it's looking pretty bad. Thanks, Corey. We'll see you later. Let's see if we can get out of here before it buckles. Well then, we need to go this way. And hurry. I don't think we have time. Because yeah, we needed to go, I think, through there. Alright, we'll just, you know, meditate until the next loop. Just, you know, chilling on the raft, meditating until the sun dies. As you do. Hey, Peaches! I love this game. It's turning out to be one of my favorite games ever. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Had some rough days. I'm sorry to hear that. Had to put down one of my dogs. Oh no. That's never easy. I was a huge mess when I had to put down my cats, so I feel for you. A secret room filled with wooden containers marked with different symbols. 3 of the containers are marked with glowing vault seals, but their contents have been burned away. I opened the container marked with the symbol of a burning slide reel and found a vertical sequence of symbols inside. And I believe the slide reel one is, here? Shouldn't it tell us where that is? Because there's... Oh, the abandoned temple. There it is. From a passage in Hidden Gorge. That's what I thought. Okay. It isn't easy. Hopefully he'll put in a good word for me wherever he is, but I can't help but miss him still. For me, that hasn't gone away. Like I said, I had to put down one of my cats. The other one ended up passing away not long after. Actually, no, she went first, and then he stopped eating because they were litter mates, and had to put him down. And I still carry him with me. And I still miss him. Okay, wrong way. I feel for you. Their physical form might not be around, but we'll always keep their memories alive. Yes, for sure. But I still miss him. Speedrun strats right there. I did it accidentally in the previous loop. Okay, this is the one where I go left, then right. I'm probably going to be doing it after this run. So at the end of this time loop, I'm going to try it again. Alright, so we need the crescent, the other crescent. Wait, no, it's, is it that, wait, what? I guess it's that one. Because this one is on the wrong side, so it's got to be that one. And then 2 stars. I'll stick around for it then. Alrighty. Hopefully we'll actually, you know, make it through. Wait, did we just open an elevator? Is that what that was? Yeah, because I think I've been here. Yeah, that just leads to a projector room. Okay. You can do it. You have the skills. We'll see about that. If this were me playing, I'd be stuck for hours on that puzzle. Oh, what is this? All right, we need to take this lantern, put it here. I'm not entirely sure what I'm looking at. I'm sure the ship's log will help me out. Oh, and we've got another slide. Oh, dang! Peaches, thank you so much for gifting out 5 subscriptions to the community. They went to Chai Latte Nebula, Scorpio Seb, Unlikely Maths, Golden Age, and Dark Persona. Enjoy the subs, everybody. And again, thank you so much, Peaches. So what is this? Oh, wait. So there's something there. Near... Okay. I kind of know where that is. And... Huh. Yeah, we got a lot. You're gonna watch a movie. Yep. About the burning of the slides. Let's learn. Alright, so we've got the water lock being lowered in. And they're all like, yes, good. Now we're going to take all of our information and burn it. All right. As expected. It might be good to head back to the ship and see what's updated. Well, I feel like a lot of their information is specifically related to the Eye of the Universe, which they believe is gonna destroy everything. So I could understand why they would feel compelled to destroy that information, because they feel like they're saving everything, or at least saving their own people, if nothing else. I do want to head back to the ship, if I can figure out how to get there. Left and then right, okay. I think it's here. It's probably this symbol, yeah. Oh, that's where it is. Okay. So next time, instead of going up there and yeeting off, we can just take that. Okay. I'll try to remember that. What do you think the eye is? I don't know. I feel like I don't have enough information to really make a judgment. Like they say it's the center of the universe. It almost feels like, oh my goodness, look how much stuff we got. It almost feels in a way like it's meant to be um I don't know. So like I'm trying to think scientifically they don't know what's at the center of the universe. They theorize, I think, that it's a black hole. But black holes seem to operate differently in this. Oh, you gotta put a space, Sith Master. Um, Black holes seem to operate differently in this universe than, or at least we don't. We're still learning how black holes work because we believe that they crush everything down real small, but also they do funky things with time and observation and all that stuff. So black holes are weird. But I seem to remember reading a theory that there's a black hole at the center of the universe. But whatever this is sending out signals. It kind of gives an idea that it's an entity or like God in a weird way. But I don't believe in God. So it's like, so what could it be then? I don't know. Hey, Mass, I hope you've been having a good lurk. There's an interface upstairs that can be used to line up symbols in a vertical sequence. We've done that. Entering the correct sequence opens a path to a secret room beyond the temple. I found a slide reel that shows the stranger inhabitants, removing all the slide reels from their shelves, scanning each reel with a device, and incinerating specific slides as well as entire reels. I do wonder what scanner thing they were doing. Secret location. Somewhere within the stranger. That's not helpful. Okay. Secret location. Secret location. Secret location. So I'll just need to look at those a little bit more thoroughly. Secret location. Secret location. Some might be answered, that's all I can say. Yeah, we'll find out, potentially, if we ever get to the eye, or if we finish the DLC. So let's head, let's see, Hidden Gorge, where was that one? There's a room near the projection room, I think? Oh, it's really hard to make out. I don't know if this helps. Am I just marking this? No. I've marked this. Let's find out. We're talking. Wait, hold on. Things get crushed, and something about time getting spread out if one were to fall in. Like you die, but it would take ages. I mean, I don't know. I think it would take ages from someone observing you. But we haven't really. Like, we can't yeet someone into a black hole and then have them report back how long it feels like it took, you know? But no, I'm kind of talking about both. I'm talking about in-game black holes and real ones. Because they're different beasts for sure. Is it that thing? Can't just yeet people into a black hole. It's true, you can't. Oh, it's that room. How do I get there? Okay. We can't go like that, but we might be able... Because the elevator's broken, but we might be able to fall through. Never knew you could mark the Mac projections, neither did I. I figured I'd give it a try. A new Hawking radiation, where things get crushed and black holes also release radiation back out. Marking is an underrated mechanic in this game. It's very helpful. So we send you down. And then I go like this. It's the room with all the burnt reels. It's the room where it happened. What can I do? Oh. Oh. Excuse me? Excuse me? Okay. Now I'm here. Yeah, for sure. This game has been very thoughtfully designed, which I appreciate. Alright, so this is them. Oh, wait, you're just like floating across that. Oh, you're using the... No, you're not using the grabby hand. And then turning everything off. And taking your seals away. Okay. So then, what would happen? Wait. Layer of Lore! Hello! Thank you so much for raiding! Welcome on in, raiders! Things are happening. Hold on 1 second. Good times and all good time zone to you too. Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Oh, you were doing a just chatting stream? I hope your stream went well. My name's Estani, by the way, Raiders. Welcome on in. I am a variety streamer, art streamer, and voice actress, and today we are playing Outer Wilds, which I love. I feel like I've gotten turned around somehow? Oh, right. Hold up. I need to go down into here. What? Oh, the door's here. Okay. Just cracking an entire box of Digimon cards. But the card game doesn't have a category yet. Fair enough. Well, I hope you had an amazing stream. I don't know how to turn this on. I don't know if I should turn this on. So they burnt a bunch of slide reels in here after using this device on them. I don't know what this device does. But this is the first completely intact slide reel we've found. It was quite delightful. I'm glad to hear it. Have I looked at all of these? Very nice of them to leave one behind. I don't know why they did. Or why it was in that place. This one also looks intact. Oh yeah, this one is about putting the third lock on. But yeah, the fact that it's here is ominous. Keep going the wrong way. Have we watched all of these? Yeah, this one's definitely burnt. So I'm gonna take this one down and see if... I wonder, almost, if whatever this is can maybe restore them? I don't know how to turn it on, though, if it can. I wonder how this works. A lot of things work with lights. Could it have something to do with that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we get back to the ship if it says there's more to explore here. I don't know how much longer we have in this cycle. But I need to get back to the ship. I think we can make this jump. Heck yeah. Yeah, I know we're getting pretty close to the end because the dam's given way quite a while ago. Alright. A full room of burnt slide reels piled next to a strange device. I found a hidden slide reel that shows a container marked with a glowing symbol being handed to a shadowy figure. The lights are extinguished, and the figure carries the container into a secret passage behind a mural of a large tree. Which I think we've actually witnessed something similar happening in real time. Alright, let's see. This one is where? In Cinder Isles. Specifically... like... in this direction. We might be able to get there. If not, we'll explore that more next week because we have an Eye of the Universe to go meet. Oh, that's right. I can just do this. Oh no! Well, we are running out of time, but it's okay. They'll give us stuff to do next week. It's a good loop, though. Yeah, we got a lot done! But yeah, it looks like there's a secret, like, right there. And we might be able to get there and at least find out where it is. And then we're gonna try to do, quote-unquote, the run. And probably get eaten by an anglerfish, because that's been my luck. Shit. Shit. I'm not even gonna make it. Oh, I did one test run, and it went flawlessly. My one test run was perfect, and then everything since then has been not working at all. I mean, you say skills. I still feel like it's, for me, very much luck-based. But it's okay. I've accepted that it's more challenging on mouse and keyboard, and I'm committed to doing it anyway. Luck is when opportunity meets preparation. You've at least done the prep. I have. I know it's possible. It's just a matter of executing it. And we'll get there. Alright, so we're just chilling for a bit. Actually, I think because I'm gonna get bored otherwise, we're just gonna kinda chase Ember Twin around. Come on. You hungry, hungry boy. Start getting that sand. There you go. I'm gonna try it on my own first, and I think if we get eaten again, then I will accept a quality of life tip. Okay, so that is the Sun Station one, which means that right around here is where the twins should be. So now we wait. Yep. Cool. Got it. What are some of your favorite moments in the game? Oh gosh, I have so many. The first time I realized the sun was exploding. um the first time I realized it was a time loop, figuring out how the time loop works. The first time we teleported to Whitehall Station. Seeing the stranger with my own eyes for the first time. Meeting the Nome, the entire Quantum Moon saga. Whoops, why am I buckling up? The method in which I got to the hanging city by yeeting myself. But yeah, I could basically just say this entire game. This entire game. Oh, um, using the gravity launcher on myself to yeet myself into space. When I realized all those bright points of light were other supernovae. You did the yeet strat? It was the only strat that made sense to me at the time. I eventually found a better way to get there, and then I found the quick tunnel that lets you get there much faster. But yeah, I did a lot of yeeting. But yeah, like this game has been full of so many wonderful moments of discovery that it's really hard to narrow it down to just a couple because it's the whole game. You ever found the tunnel? The tunnel's very useful. The first time I did this final run, the autopilot killed me. Oh no. Yeah, I've mostly just been eaten by anglerfish while trying to do it. All right, let's do this. Look, you can see the stranger. I think. Is that the stranger? Is that... It's Quantum Moon, never mind. Yeah, we're much too close for it to be this stranger. Okay, we can do this. And since we'll have some time while I'm in the vessel, I want to actually read all the stuff they say about the death of the universe. There goes my tip. A lot of people don't think about marking the vessel in the log. That was something that was actually hinted to me when I was doing my dry run. I was complaining about, how are we even going to find the vessel? And then I was nudged in this direction. And this is really the only way to do it. I mean, I'm sure it's possible without it, but gosh, I wouldn't want to try. I did it without, but this gives me peace of mind. I feel like it would just be very hard to navigate. Launch a scout and figure out the whole duplicate scout thing each time. Ooh. Shit! Go! Yeah, the timeline would be a bit tighter there. So we're heading towards their eggies. Are we gonna collide with them? Hey, Nano. Yes, time zones for you. Do a little bit of correcting, I think. Minimizing time in the bramble's nice. I hate the bramble. I hate it. This is as far as we got last time, and then an anglerfish ate us. We just lost a whole bunch of momentum. I appreciate it, Nano. Fuck! Sorry about all the swearing. Oh, I did it. I made it. Okay. I'm getting all turned around. There we go. Now, before I put this in, I never got the chance to finish reading this. And we have the time. To any Nome clans whose vessels can hear this message, the universe is dying. There are fewer and fewer resources and safe places within space now, so my clan and I believe the best option for all clans is to stay together. If you can reach the gloaming galaxy, we found Blackrock suns are fairly stable, and life in this star system is comparatively thriving. We live in relative safety. If you prefer to continue exploring alone, know that you'll be on your own. Canna, we're making our way to you. It's good to hear from you, Bromi. We'll watch for your vessel. Has anyone heard from Neem? His clan was on his way to the vessel, but they never arrived, and he hasn't sent any messages. I'm beginning to worry. I figure that's why I'm going fast. It's unsettling, reminds me of my disappearance. Hearing the story as a child. Simply stopped responding. Warped out of existence. The story was real. Be sure it's true. It's a very long time ago. Don't compare our story. We feared you were gone. Not yet. The system nearly explored and we'll meet you soon. We're relieved you're safe. Okay. Let's do this. We've got plenty of time. Heck yes. I don't know what this is yet. But anyway, now we're gonna do... Well, I can do this. I don't know what that is. Okay. Yeah, I know. It's the music makes me feel like I don't have time. It's fine. The music is putting on the pressure. And I have read it once before, but I also read it very quickly because it was like literally a pre-supernova. Uh-oh, the game's loading. Please don't crash. I would be really sad. Please don't crash. My mouse is doing the loading cursory thing. Please, please don't crash. I know, that would be so sad. Okay, it's working. Oh. Hello, Eye of the Universe. Okay, there's the ship. There's the sun. Hold on, I need to turn off my light so I can see better.
Boss battle time.
Clearly,
So,
Ori.
yeah.
been on the quantum moon before when it got here. Y'all remember when I tried to yeet myself off the quantum moon into the eye? What? I think I should be heading towards this. Oh, and considering we also believe that the eye is quantum, let's just have a picture of it so it doesn't go anywhere. Oh, wait. 2.5 gravity. Oh no. How am I gonna yeet myself into the eye if it's only 2.5? Do I go down here? Let's... Oh. Wait, what? Okay. Not what I was expecting. Oh! Dork Angel did a pronouns thing. If you feel comfy, feel free to put your pronouns in chat. Nana uses she, her. I also use she, her. You can also type exclamation point pronouns. Oh, I get it. You can type exclamation point pronouns and get a link to a browser extension for Chrome or Firefox. That shows your pronouns next to your username in chat. What? Wait, what? The Nome never got to see it for themselves, but thanks to their efforts and technology, a Hearthian was able to reach the eye of the universe. How do you know this? Wait, what? Name is Angel, but you can call me Dork or Angel. I go by they, them. Nice to meet you, Angel. Ori also uses they, them. Blue uses he, him. Power Strike uses he, him. Sith Master uses he, him. Have I missed anybody? Because I've been going through the eye of the universe. I think I caught everybody. So I don't think that we're in the future because we could still technically be in the when we're not in the what? It can't be the future because the sun's gonna explode. There's nothing left but this? At the end of its lifespan, our sun collapsed under its own gravity and then exploded in a violent supernova. So they know, but who's writing this? Of all the life forms who will perish in the oncoming death of the universe, we will miss the anglerfish the least. And it's dead. Remember, it was floating in the tank earlier. They perished when the interloper arrived, bringing with it the deadly substance we call ghost matter that flooded the entire solar system almost instantly and without warning. So that's why they all died at once. That makes sense. Um... Um... What? There's a tree. How? I'm in space? What? What? This is so trippy. We're watching all of these stars going out. But no, we're watching galaxies. These are galaxies, aren't they? And I just destroyed one by walking into it. And we can see them going out, like as their suns die. We're watching the end of everything. Yeah, they're blowing up. We're watching the end of the universe. So what happens when all the lights go out? Oh, hello. Hello, friend. Fancy meeting you here. Well, then. Wait, there's light. Where? What? Where's the light coming from? Is it... Where is this... What? Oh! Unidentified signal nearby. It's me! Okay. Oh! Trees! Nice. Cozy. Alright, I want to keep a picture of the trees. Oh, never mind. We're just going to roast a marshmallow. Nope. Heck yes. Have one more. Oh! Nice little rock. Oh, I can't sit in it. That would be cozy, though. Thank you, whatever this is. Oh! Esker? I don't remember what Esker's voice was, so I'm just gonna make one up. You hear music? No? You hear music? I don't. What if... I do now. I can't seem to get any closer to you. Oh! What the heck? Whoa! You're beneath me. How do I get down there? Oh, it's just a banjo. But there's like no way through the ceiling, is there? There we go. Quantum. This is trippy. Aren't you forgetting someone? I don't remember your voice either. It's not quite time yet. I'm pretty sure we'll need the others for this next part. We'll need, everyone. No rush. Take your time. It might not even exist here. We'll find out. Oh, look at all these signals. Oh. What? Oh. What? Did I gather a sun? Or, a station? I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. This is weird. Ah! I don't want it. No. Stop it. I hate it. Thanks. Jellyfish. I mean, to be fair, there are horror elements to the DLC. Oh, also, yeah, figuring out how to get into the sorry, my brain is not with it. Oh! Figuring out how to get into the core of Giant's Deep was also a very good moment. Oh, a mask. I'll take that. Look at all of my friends. The quiet shade. A crossed old bark. An ancient glade. It's always dark. Jump? Ooh. Hey, look, it's the it's the title. I can't wait to play with the whole group again. Can I start? Not yet. Oh, okay. I'll get to play soon though, right? Not yet. Take your time. I don't think there's anything left to go supernova. Should I begin? Not yet. I'll wait till you're ready. A conscious observer has entered the eye. I wonder what happens now. Is it time to find out? Not quite. Then I will wait until you are ready to know the answer. You say, buddy, ready to start the music? Not yet. No rush, I'm not going anywhere. I don't remember any of these people's voices. What do you say then? Should I get out the old harmonica? Not yet. Except for Feldspar. Feldspar's super dude, bro. You got it, hatchling. When you're ready, you just say the word. Alright, the song is new to me, but I'm honored to be part of it. You got it, I'll do my best. What's happening? Um. Big Bang! New universe! It's such a good ending. Obviously, we still have the DLC to complete, but I am so glad we got to experience that. It's very heartwarming. So you created a new universe in the end. It seems that way. It actually reminds me quite a lot about... I can't remember if it's called the rubber band theory of the universe. But there's the idea that the universe is constantly expanding, and then eventually it's going to stop expanding and then contract upon itself. And then once it does that, it'll explode again. But yeah, the ending is that basically it's time loop. Everything is a loop. It's a cycle. Where the eye of the universe, the center of the universe, the birthplace of the universe. It's the Big Bang, the central point of the Big Bang. And I guess for me, aside from the whole conscious observer thing, which is still a little trippy, it seemed a lot like it was about witnessing that rubber banding, that cycle of expansion and contraction, that sort of thing. It's very metaphorical. Yeah. There's some more optional dialogue there before you collect all your friends and before you jump into the orb. But I have a feeling you'll be back there at some point. Fair enough. I've heard something from both Dealer Umbra and Sankard. They were both suggesting, well, not both. Umbra was suggesting that I wait to do this run until I've completed the DLC, and I'm guessing because there's a reason to go there again once you've completed the DLC. But yeah, it was really good. It was really, really good. And I can't wait to do more of this next week and hopefully complete the DLC. It's like a wheel, it goes round and round and round. Yeah, or like a rubber band where you stretch it out and then it all snaps back so you can stretch it out again. This endless cycle of creation and then death leads to creation again. You can do that or not do that, and it doesn't matter. Fair enough. I wanted to do this as soon as I realized that this was a thing that I could do. That was really interesting. Or it does, depending on how you like your narrative, I guess, but I prefer not to imagine one best way to play. I feel like the best way to go to the eye of the universe is when you get the idea, wait, I can go there. Then you should go. Like, yeah, I feel like, especially in a game like this, that's about repeating things over and over and figuring things out, the best time to go is when you want to. Okay, Nano. We'll see you later. I mean, it's definitely suggesting that if we hadn't all been there playing music or whatever, if no one had managed to yeet themselves into the eye of the universe, it does kind of suggest everything would have stopped. But would it have? I don't know. Were those really your friend Hearthians? I have no idea. Wait, 14.3 billion years later. Look at this art! Aww. I have so many feelings. What I love most about this game is that it dares ask the question, well, if we all die in the end, what's the point? And I think the ending has a wonderful answer to that question. Our memories and actions will live on in some way, and that gives meaning. Future people talking around a campfire and roasting marshmallows. Ah, what an amazing game. We are going to be playing more of that next week. It'll probably be less emotional in this way and more spoopy. But yeah, let's get some music going. We'll roll credits. I'll let you know when you can find me next. It's tomorrow. Spoilers. I don't think I like the idea that all of our actions and memories live on. I like the idea that there is no meaning beyond what we choose and that everything just fades with time, but that's just me. I think that's valid too. Less emotional. I mean, I don't know if it'll make me kind of choked up like that ending did, but we'll find out. I mean, there are some people that I think need there to be more. And I don't know, like, for me, I feel like everything matters, but maybe not in the way we think it does. Like, it's not like everyone's going to become famous or how to put it. I have a thought here and I'm trying to put it to words. But I guess the idea that I'm coming up with is that even if you don't quote unquote accomplish a lot or whatever, you still matter because you're making connections with people. You're affecting change with what you do regardless. And you don't need to have a big metaphysical purpose in order for your existence to matter. I enjoy the Good Place's take on it. The Good Place is amazing. It goes along with that whole humans being social creatures and most of us fear being alone or not needed. The game doesn't say every memory lives on, but your actions can make the new world a better place. In the game's case, that would be the new universe. In our case, maybe the next generation. Maybe. Having a good time in this short life of ours, for sure. It's scary for most people to believe we don't matter beyond ourselves and those around us. To the whole design, though, nah, I don't see it. But other people can believe as they choose, of course. I don't know. I think, like, there's a ripple. It's like ripples in a pond. And I feel like the things that we do often have a bigger impact than we expect, but they don't always have an enormous impact. It's like a snowflake on its own is just a snowflake, but a bunch of snowflakes can become an avalanche or a snowball or a snowman. So, I don't know. I feel like people don't need to put pressure on themselves to think like everything is super hyper important, but in a way everything is important in its own small way. Anyway. Let's roll credits. It could become the hit movie Frozen. Alright, thank you so much for the bits. Blue, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate it, both of you. Storybot and Storybot, thank you for keeping our chat safe. Thanks so much to Peaches for giving out a bunch of subs today. They went to Chai... Latte Nebula, Scorpio Zeb, Unlikely Maths, Golden Age, and Dark Persona. And then Layer of Lore, again, thank you so much for that raid. Much appreciated. Like I said, we will be back tomorrow. The plan is to play more Hades, so if you like very attractive gods and trying to defeat our father to find our mother, come hang out for Hades tomorrow. I will be off Saturday, Sunday, and Monday. I'll be back on Tuesday, probably playing more of the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. There's a chance I'll be taking a break from that. My voice is still kind of shot from playing it earlier this week. So I will keep you all posted in Discord if that changes, and I'll of course update the schedule accordingly if I change my mind. Wednesday we'll be doing an art stream and then probably a little Hades afterwards because I like Hades. And then on Thursday, if you're just here for Outer Wilds, I'll be back next Thursday. Great stream, happy I was here. I'm glad you tuned in, Power Strike. Thanks so much for hanging out. This game is a very good game. What's with you in games where you're meant to die over and over? What can I say? They're fun. To be fair, we're also playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, and you don't die in that game at all. Alright, I'm gonna drop some links and we'll find someone to raid. If you're new here, hit that follow button. You can hit the bell next to the heart also, and get notifications on Twitch whenever I go live. If you like notifications, you should join my Discord, or you can follow me on Twitter. I always tweet and post when I go live. If you're looking for places off of Twitch to support my content, I have a Ko-fi where you can give me a tip or do a monthly sub. I sometimes talk about TTRPG stuff on there. I had been blogging about my Blades in the Dark game, but I've kind of lost all motivation to do that. So yeah. I might get back and recap the rest of it, but I've just kind of fallen off of it. I also have a Patreon for my art. I have a store for art prints and merch. And I'm also a Humble partner, so if you want to get cool games and also support the stream, you can use our affiliate link. We're gonna raid Bears and Beats because I looked at where she is in Outer Wilds. She's also playing Outer Wilds, and it looks like stuff I've done before, so it's not Spoiler City for me. So I figured that's a good fit for y'all who have been hanging out for Outer Wilds. You can also go hang out with Bears and Beats while she plays Outer Wilds. She is another member of Team Emporium, wonderful, lovely content creator. Y'all should go give her a follow, go say hello. As always, thank you all so much for hanging out and watching. Have a great night, and I will see you all again very soon.